Hello, good morning, lovely. How are you? Yeah, doing all right, mate. How about yourself? How's everything been going? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Crazy. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? I hope we're all having an amazing day. Um, we're on. We're on and we're farming. Today is the first day of school run, so we've started a bit early today. I'll have a look in the evenings and see what time other people are streaming and see what I can fit in and where I can fit it in. Uh, Snippers, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Hope everything's all right. Mr. Markland, how are you doing this morning, dude? It's good to see you about. Um, Amazing, thank you. Hope you and the family well. We're doing okay, mate. Mini Vikings gone back to school today, so first time in 5 or 6 weeks, I think it is. So yeah, super happy about that. Matt, good morning to you. I hope everything's all right. I'm glad you're all right. Oh, so we're going to jump straight in and get on with farming. I'm expecting today to be a little bit of a slower start because everybody is used to me. I've just realised, Bella, did your thing go off? I need to restart Lumia. No, you've got your shout out, so it did work. Yeah, it did. Okay, it worked. Awesome. Zeno, good morning, brother. How you doing? Everybody over on the red side, welcome in. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Thank you so much for being here. Um, we are going to get our shit together and get this rolling. Mackie over there as well. Thank you, mate. Um, right, let's get onto the gaming and we'll get straight in. We can carry on chatting and that like while we're doing. Like I was saying, the Chris, good morning, mate. I'm expecting the start to be a little slow because everybody's used to me starting at 11, not just gone 10. So, yeah, we'll sort it. We will sort it. But music. Let's pick something that we can just have playing while we do it. So I'm going to be done about half two, quarter to three ish, probably nearer half two. I've got to make sure I'm there ready and waiting for him at about 3:05 to make sure we get out before they lock the gates. Because they lock the gates for 20 minutes to allow students safe passage in and out without getting run over, which isn't necessarily unreasonable unless you're stuck there. How good is this map? I have got it downloaded at the moment. The map is breathtaking, mate. Possibly one of the best things we've seen come on to 25, especially for the guys who have been waiting for um, more English farms. 100% one of the best things we've ever seen. Attention to detail is second to none. So far, it plays really nicely. If you don't mind hilly terrains, that's quite a big part of it. I love it. I love the hilly terrains and stuff. I love that you've got to think about what vehicles you're buying and what tools you're using. But yeah, it's stunning. You can see how stunning it is. I'm sat in a tree. That's because I started. Oh, where's my mouse? Over there. That's why. Is that it? Are we back in there? There we go. Uh-huh. Hang on. Pedals are working, steering wheel isn't. I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah. So, hey. Right, so we're going to go down, do 59.61. And we're not going to be... We might do some fertilizing ones. Oh, nice, dude. So plot 79, is that the castle? Yeah, absolutely, mate. Money, money, money is what it's all about. Smiler, good morning, sir. Mimi, good morning, lovely. It is good to see you in. Oh my god, yeah, I try, you know. Oh my god. Always welcome. It up what's in my head and I'm feeling a little peculiar. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right. We had an early... It's going to be like this for a bit, an early start for me. So I normally get up about 8, half 8, but we are currently getting up at half 6. So I've had enough time to wake up and not bite people's heads off. Ready for Mini Viking to take him to school. Leave here at 8. The school driving is literally like 5 minutes away. It's nothing. But the major junction turning to his school that's at the bottom of like our estate, they have decided that they're going to make it into a bigger junction because it's a junction that feeds the Rolls Royce. So they're making it a bigger junction. So it started at the beginning of the new year, and back then it was going to go on for 6 months. And when we got there this morning to go sort him out and take him in, they closed the road. Oh fuck, I thought this was a turning in here. It could be a turning in here. We could go through the hedge, but we're not going to do that. So what is a 5-minute journey instead took us about 15 minutes because everybody was having to divert around stuff. And that we were still on time. I left early because normally that junction is bad for traffic at the minute because they're doing all these roadworks. But yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Yay, more coffee for that. Oh, Jesus. Good morning, beautiful. How are you? Guys and girls, Loopy Loza is in the house. If you are not already, get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. She is absolutely fucking incredible, and I love her to pieces. She's amazing. All right, well, we can start here then, can't we? And absolutely, Bella's done that. Loza, Loopy Loza, is a very talented graphical artist. So if you want iRacing skins or emotes for your stream, she's the lady you want to go and get hold of. I'm all right. Was going to stream, but something. Right. Well, I hope it's nothing serious, mate. Where do we put the fucking thing down? No worries, dude. Thank you for being here. Guys and girls, that was Mr. 1X Mathmat X1. Again, if you're not already, get on over there, go check him out. He is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. He is an incredible human being, does some amazing streams. We went and raided him yesterday. Go check him out, go see what's going on. Absolute fucking baller. I'd like to say I know what that's like, mate, but I really don't. I mean, my brain just goes wherever it was left last, I guess. These shouldn't take anywhere near as long as that other field did. Just up over that way. And then we got one here. And that one over there in front of us, which again should take a couple of minutes. Might try and get some of the fertilizing ones in. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to... We'll see how much money we've got when I've done this. I don't know how many fertilizing ones we're going to be able to afford to do. You know, because you're paying for the fertilizer as well. Gets a little expensive. Mr. 2022, enjoy your luck. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Minute 09 Gaming coming in with a party of 27. If you aren't already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Minute is absolutely fucking amazing, does some incredible stuff. Had a great 4-hour stream yesterday on Simulator Radio. He is their newest presenter. He's also a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. So get on in there, go show him some love, go see what's going on. And thank you for the Minwit raid message. It's the Farm Boy Q. How are you doing? Guys and girls, Farm Boy Q is in the house if you are not already. Another dude you want to be checking out. Another member of the stream team. Another incredible streamer. Does some amazing stuff. So much tab voice everywhere. I'm so sorry, dude. I will halve it. I'm absolutely fine, Farm Boy, but if you don't fucking stop interrupting shoutouts, I'm just going to stop your fucking noises. Simple as. Minute, I'm doing all right, mate. Great stream. How are you doing? Go get some fucking coffee. Big Jim, thank you. Fuck off, Big Jim. 210, man. I appreciate you. I, just like you, mate, I'm a slave to the caffeine and I couldn't imagine a world without it. Good lad. Good lad. Oh, I know, mate. I was there. I was lurking for a minute from when I got up, but I really do need to have coffee before I can engage in meaningful conversation. That's not even like a put-on thing. That is genuinely serious. We, a few years ago, went away on holiday with our friends. We went to Skegness. And if their kids had been naughty the day before, the punishment was to send them to our caravan and they could sit with me while I woke up. That's how bad the situation is. I am used as a child punishment. I'm horrible, mate. I am fucking horrible. It's the same with Discord. I can be up at... This morning, I was up at 7 o'clock. I didn't go into the lounge until I got back from schoolroom because I just can't keep my mouth shut. If something irritates me, I'm on it, and it's just not fair on the rest of the world. Jim, that's pretty deep, man. Thank you. There you go. See, Kurt gets it. On you. Well, I was not there, so it could not have been that bad in chat. Well, when I looked in, it was Matt, Kiwi, and Fatnuts. So Fatnuts generally is getting ready for work, or he had an appointment this morning. Kiwi is the evening time, so she hasn't got this whole caffeine bullshit thing. And there's Matt as well, and I just don't want to rip anybody's fucking head off, so I just keep the fuck out there until I'm a reasonable person. Sometimes caffeine isn't enough. Sometimes I will come in and everybody's fucking talking and I'm overstimulated, so I'll just turn fucking chat down to just being able to hear them. And then sometimes I'm even worse and I'll zone out because I'm listening to fucking not simulate radio, to YouTube or something like that. And then about 5 minutes later, I hear somebody go, tab, 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 tab. Oh, fuck, I missed it again, didn't I? I am just not very functional in the mornings, guys. I live on monsters. Well, whatever you need to get through your day, mate. Sit on you. I need to drink more water, mate, and I know when I'm not drinking enough water because my calves cramp up. What's it? Water, salt, and potassium, or something like that. That's a good way to combat your cramps. But yeah, I will wake up fairly regularly with massive cramps in my calves. I get woken up by it, so pickle juice. I get lots more in my coffee. True story, bro. When we started getting bottled water, I was well into it, and I drink like fucking 6 a day. But now I'll bring up 4 bottles, and it might last me like 2 or 3 days, and they're only 500 milliliter bottles. So generally in a day, I'll drink a coffee in the morning and like an apple juice or an orange juice. After my coffee, I'd like to drink about 4 bottles of water throughout the day, but I don't. I sometimes only drink 1. And then sort of evening, I will have a glass of Dr. Pepper with my dinner. And then whatever I remember to drink in the evening, which generally isn't a lot. So don't forget to stay hydrated, guys. It's fairly important. I can't drink water. Spent 6 months forced drinking 8 liters of warm hot water daily. Well, you're in a completely different fucking climate, dude. I couldn't even imagine that. I'm a sucker for tea. I barely drink tea at all, mate. I'm all about the coffee, mate. All about the coffee. If I'm feeling super cultural, I might go downstairs and make myself an Earl Grey in the evening, but that's very fucking rare. I do like going to a hotel, though, and having a nice cup of English breakfast tea with a fry-up. Oh, coffee is the way to go for us, mate. Otherwise, coffee, coffee, or coffee. My gran drinks the worst kind of tea in the world. So my gran, she'll boil the kettle, and I know this is going to start a conversation, but we'll roll with it. My gran will boil the kettle. She'll put milk in, and it's quite a large amount of milk. And then she'll put a sweetener in that. Then she'll drop a tea bag in it, and then she'll put the water in. And she stirs it around for about 5 seconds, and then she'll take the tea bag out. And honestly, even on a good day, it just looks like a cup of milk. Now, I am well aware there is a proper way to make tea, so don't start at me. This is just how my gran has done it for her whole life, and she's not about to change it for any of us. She claims she can even taste the difference, but when I make her a cup of tea and make it properly, she never bats an eyelid. Drinking 2 litres of water a day is healthy. Anything more than that is unhealthy. Well, okay, so 4 bottles a day. I could manage that. Now, see, so Farm Boy, when I make my own coffee, I have 2 spoons of coffee in it. I like it strong. Yeah, well, my other gran was old school, and she wouldn't drink tea unless it was done in a pot, and she liked it steeped. So the tea bag sits in for about 5 minutes in the teapot. It's a very fine line between good tea or overly brewed tea where you can stand the spoon up in it. Same tab, I take 2 to 2.5 or 5 scoops when I make filter. I just put in whatever the filter machine tells me to do when I make filter, mate. My missus says if I had any more coffee in the cup, the spoon would stand up on its own. I can get mine to do that, mate, but I've got to use their Viagra drops. Makes the spoon stand up and stops the biscuits going floppy. It's good going. I generally drink out of a normal sized cup, but like for the 24-hour races and stuff like that, if I know I'm going to be sat there for a bit, I've got a big 60-ounce cup. The big Vito got for me because he's fucking amazing, and he's got my badge on and everything. It's cool as fuck. That was the wrong way. Yeah, I think your average cup is like 20, 30 fluid ounces. No, 16, isn't it? That's a half pint-ish, a highball. So 16 to 20 ounces. This one big Vito got me is 60 fluid ounces. So it's 3 cups of coffee. He sent this over from America, mate. It was proper job. I like that. Oh, I didn't send you that fucking link, farm boy. Hang on a sec. 2 secs, guys. Can also test out if my copy and pasting is working between the two PCs. I was watching YouTube last night and I was like, fucking hell, that's hilarious. I've got to send that to Loopy. And I copied the link and sent it to Loopy on the different PCs, but I've got a program that allows me to use one mouse and keyboard on both PCs. And I clicked it, copy, paste, and send, and didn't look. And then I looked up and it was a link to Fizz's channel. I said, what? So I came back in, did it again, and it was the same again. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And it wouldn't let me do anything but send fucking links for Fizzy. And I was like, will you fuck off? I'm Turking. Turking. Orders. How long ago did we order them? It's got to be 2025, hasn't it? Them. Don't even know if you're going to be able to get these over here, farm boy, but you know what? Let's try. We need pictures of Tav twerking. Twerking is what the Miley Cyrus and a Yorkshire man do to pay the bills. Right, farm boy, there you go. Click on that. But, I mean, to show everybody, that's what I use. These. So they just clip onto the desk. That bit at the top there, that's, you can, if your Stream Deck has holes in the bottom, you can put that through your Stream Deck and hold it on. I think that was for like a 15 button or something, but yeah. That's, so like that, you can mount monitor bits to it and stuff like that if you're using that kind of thing. Oh, Baz, I never thought of that. If you're selling your flight stuff, I might be interested. That might work in space. Let's see. Faber. Hey-oh. Faber, it's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's all right. What? No. Stop. I don't know if you guys heard that. My phone just talked to me. I am doing very well. And yes, happy King's Day to you indeed, dude. Kind of a beautiful thing. I'm not sure I'd want to celebrate our king over here because he's a bit of a cunt, really. But well, that's just what I use, mate. You might have something over there that, you know, works better for you. But for me, myself and Mr. H have both used them and I've never had an issue with them, mate. And the amount of adjustability you've got in them. And when I do eventually move to a rig, because of how it's built, I can probably mount them onto my rig. And I mean, Be going better if you stop fucking interrupting me when I was holding heavy stuff. So, that's top of your desk. That's adjustable, but that just clips up onto your desk, and it's solid as a rock. Solid. Yeah, it's just made me think I should have a word with Baz about his flight stuff, because that might work really well with the game I'm playing at the minute. I'm still... No, I'm not. That's an old link. Yeah, about 70 quid, mate, but that's for two. Guys and girls, Gaming Redmond 55 is in the house. He's actually away this week. He's gone on holiday. But if you're not already, get on over there, go give him a follow. But yeah, generally, Johnny, I'm doing all right, mate. It's good to see you. And that was a joystick mount. It's what I have my farm stick on. I'm going to try and get Star Citizen working on dual joysticks. I started it yesterday, but then I couldn't be bothered. I just wanted to try and play the game. I probably should have carried on doing it because Baz was racing and I literally got fuck all done because every time I got to do something interesting would happen on Baz's race and I just stopped fucking doing anything. Baz and Chaos did a 6-hour race yesterday. Chaos did 2 stints while Baz ate, and Baz did the rest of it, so that would have been about 5 stints, I think. Put it away, Redmond. Put it away. Pardon me? All right, well, let him come and wave it in your face and then see if you're still saying that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jess, I've literally just started, mate. I spent 4 hours yesterday figuring out where I could buy ammunition from, mate. I went and did the beginner bounty mission. So there's one where you go and do a ship, and there's one where you go to a like a building. And I got into the building, and I was all fucking grey zone, and I was peeking around corners, and I found the bloke, and I took him out, and he was like, mission complete. I was like, fucking yes. I ran over to him, grabbed his gun, grabbed his ammunition, and then 5 other blokes walked out the room behind him and started shooting me because they didn't actually know I was there till I'd run over to this body. So I started shooting them, and I got 2 of them down, then my magazine emptied, and I couldn't reload. So I swapped to his gun, managed to get 2 more down. There was 1 bloke left, and the fucking magazines I picked up off this dude didn't go with the gun I'd taken off him. So I had nothing left. So while I was trying to swap to my knife, I was thinking, well, at least I can stab the prick. I got killed. And I'd completed the mission anyway, mate. I'd completed the mission, so that was fine. But yeah, I got fucking killed because... Yeah, Jess, sounds good. I'm going to stream it at some point. I like to get a feel for a game. I want to get a more universal ship that I can do sort of mining and cargo and other bits, or at least get a mining ship, because I haven't got anything for mining yet. I'm on about... I think I'm close to about 400,000 at the minute, so I'm just a baby. I've just started in terms of finances, but I'm working on it. I don't suppose you'd happen to know how easy it is to set up twin joysticks, would you? I've downloaded profiles and stuff, but I've got no idea how to put them on, so I'm going to have a look at it. Yeah, that'd be awesome, mate. I don't. I use HOTUS and struggle enough with that. So the HOTUS is the throttle and one stick, yeah? Yeah, so I've got to have a word with Baz about that. I know he was chuntering about he's going to be selling all of his flight stuff, so... I could solve this now, actually. I can't solve it, but I can message him now and ask him. Cornish, good morning, mate. How you doing? Well, we were just doing that, mate, and I've got two of these. This is the Thrustmaster T1600Ms. If you've got or used a farm stick, it's where the farm stick originated from. Cornish, it's no issue whatsoever. I'm glad you managed to get it sorted, and I'm glad that myself, chat, and everybody managed to help you out. Don't forget as well, guys and girls, if you are on the red side, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We are starting to grow quite quickly. I didn't expect it to pick up so fast, but that's largely down to all of you guys. So thank you so much for that. Just like that. Just click that link. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. There's a few less bells and whistles over there because we can't have the music and that lot that we've got over here, but it is what it is. It's kind of like no frills tab, like if you went and bought tab from QuickSave rather than Tesco, you know what I mean? 4,000 South African Rand for that when I buy it over here. I've got my Alexa plugged in. Holy shit, dude. That's like an extra 100 quid. Don't buy them. They're good, mate, but 200 quid? There has to be something that equivalent over there, mate. That was just the ones we found. Fuck, Linda used to 3D print them. Now you know how I feel. Say you can handle my love. Are you for real? She did send out a good few of those joystick holders. That would be super helpful, the website, but yes, I will. Oh, fancy that. I'm the average Viking, mate. So that's about our price. So that, yeah, that's about right. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. There you go. That could be good. A collab stream where you make me look stupid by walking me around. I'm all up for that. The best of it was as well, Jess, and this is carried on this morning. So I've done that mission and I've been and found magazines now, and I've got those, and I've got 2 assault rifles that I like to use. I've not got a pistol yet. I should go and get a pistol as well. But I've got all the gear and all the magazines, and I've got the magazines on the right belt now, so when I press reload, it reloads, and perfect. And now every fucking bounty I get is going and chasing planes. I haven't been able to go into a building and shoot up, which is what I wanted to do. Guys and girls as well, I'm being very rude. That is to Jess. And if you are not already, get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. I say this every time, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Jess is about as lovely and as genuine as you will find on Twitch. If you want some of that in your life, go give her a follow. Go see what's going on. She is fucking amazing. And I have never, ever found anybody that has been over there and watched her and disagrees with that statement. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you for being here. Oh, fuck off, Kev. I've got to keep pressing this fucking button. So once we've done this, we're going to turn this in, and then we'll see about maybe some of the fertilizing contracts. I don't want to start the deadwood and stuff like that. I'm assuming deadwood and that lot on here will be better in the winter. And when it comes to winter, we might work a day of each month and then sleep the rest of them, especially while all we're doing is contracting, because that's not helping. Although I need to make enough on like the deadwood or the log transport or whatever to cover the monthly cost of the loan. Many welcome in, mate. Thank you for going over there and saying hello. You're all fucking amazing. No, I've not tried. Good morning, guys and girls. Tricky Bloodstorm is in the house. The lady, the myth, the legend. Get on over there. Go check her out. She's an absolute fucking delight, and I love her to pieces. We are back doing 5th. So, fuck it Fridays. normally we do farming, so we'll have to see what's going on with that and what she wants to do. But yeah, fifth is back. Oh, Chucky, check your Steam as well. Sorry, couldn't resist. I think I just come back from oh fuck. I just come back from the school run and I came in, sat down, put my headphones on and looked up a minute's stream and there was like 10 messages. Check your Steam, check your Steam, check your Steam, check your Steam. I'm fucking looking. Ooh, okay, thank you, mate. Yeah, this is with HD textures, mate. Right. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. Today's a good day. I'm really fucking enjoying farming at the minute. Which is nice. I've not felt this way about farming for a little bit. So like I say, we've got the deadwoods. When we buy a chainsaw, we're gonna go and do one of those just to clear the cost of the chainsaw. Well, good morning, fuck nugget. How are you? Could do the hoeing ones. Did we have normal weeding ones? I thought we did, but they're not there now. Hoeing ones would also be another good source. Baz, fuck off, Baz. 2 years? Shit. Happy 2 year anniversary, Mr. Bazwood. Do you know in 2 years as well, that fucking idiot has donated over 2,000 subs as well? In 2 fucking years. Baz, I love you, man. You are literally. Baz, you are literally like a brother to me, mate. I love you to pieces. Thank you for everything. I have DM'd you on Discord, mate. There's no rush. Just I had a thought occur to me. But yeah, when you're ready. Um, right. So That's the one I want because I want that little JCB because that's got front and rear steering. So let's borrow the items on that and I'm going to do all of those. Yeah, that's with the 4,000. I'll be better than the Mercedes. And then we're going to accept. Oh, that's a setting I can change as well, so it stops doing that. Living on a prayer. What? Oh, no, you don't, mate. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Maximum contracts, that's fine. Better contract. Baby. Where's that setting? No, 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 no. Hide inactive contracts. Stay on new contracts list. There. That's what we want. All right. So now. Oh, they blow. My pleasure, my pain, baby. We don't need firm weight on this, I don't think. Oh, right, so let's go to work. Um, Thank you, sir. So we'll go down here to the roundabout. Do you know what, actually? We've not tried this route here, have we? Let's do that and we'll go up to 5. So we're there, we're going to come out and we're going to go right. Kissed by a rose. Measure my pain. Guys and girls, there is a shout out for the Jack Ram. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Jack Ram was last seen playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. It's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Welcome in. M5. Cool. Okay, doesn't want to be much higher than that, does it? Wow. Maybe a lay-by for DP there, although I am going to check that. No, no, no. Okay, it was worth a look. We're still looking for collectibles, people. Depends what collision's on there, mate. No. Okay, shouldn't be doing this on a dual carriageway. This is the sheep farm. So how many of these do we think are going to have weeds in? And I'm telling you right now, before we start this, if they've not got weeds in, I'm only doing it to 100%. I am not fucking around with this shit. Where do we think the entrance to this is? Down there? Yeah, just here. Is it? I think this actually has weeds in. If you're black or white. Just enjoyed a cottage cheese spread with smoked ham sandwich. Cottage cheese, isn't that the stuff that looks like Harry Monk? Yeah. I'm all good, especially after Minute's fucking confessions this morning. You don't like cottage cheese? No, mate, I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's a consistency thing. I like Philadelphia and soft cream cheese and stuff like that, but I don't know, cottage cheese, it's got lumps in it. Yeah, it's the lumpiness. Just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem overly natural. I'm not saying anybody's wrong who eats it. I mean, fuck, enjoy it. I think it was my mum. She always used to get like cottage cheese with like pineapple and stuff, and it just no. I don't know about that, dude. Lemons are natural. Mr. H, how are you doing, mate? Good morning, guys and girls. There is a shout out for Mr. H. If you're not already, get on over there. Go give him a follow. At some point in the future, hopefully he will be doing some streaming. I hope you're feeling okay today. It's good to see you. We've tried, mate. Mr. H doesn't get fucking influenced by anybody. We can fucking try and bully him into whatever he wants, but he's like, no, fuck you. I'll do it when I want. Oh, that's a very interesting fact. But the fact it's now been around thousands of years says that it's now a real thing. How quick? Well, no, it doesn't. But now dogs are dogs, but human-made dogs. You know? No, farm boy, you have tempted him, but now all he needs to do is wait till he knows when there's a heat wave coming in South Africa, and then go and press the live button, and then you've got to do 8 hours in a shark onesie. You're also not allowed to change anything now, but I'm also going to point out some other things for you. You didn't say how long you had to press the live button. Literally, all he's got to do is press that button and go live and then turn it off again, and you're now hooked into an 8-hour stream. How fucking fast is she? Is she taking my time off me? $17, $116, $121, $116. What did I do around there? $190. Okay. Yeah, yes, he would. He is SOAG.
Your boobs are huge. I want to squeeze them. Mama.
And you can stop with the don't, Mr. H wouldn't be that cruel. If you're dumb enough not to stipulate it clearly, it's your own fault. Which one you preferring then, Mr. H, over the Civic to the Elantra? Because your times are very similar. I don't think I tried the Elantra around there. I think I did the Civic and the Audi. I actually really like the Audi as well. I know you said it was bad, but I didn't mind it at all. Yeah, they're trying Thruxton, mate. Right. That's that one done. Cheers. Yeah, there's a 4-hour round Thruxton. 4-hour TCR coming up around Thruxton, I believe. Gee fucking jeez, Kev. Well done, mate. I've missed a turning here somewhere. I think we're back at our, we're back at our yard. This is now our yard. Haven't done anything to it yet. Obviously, we've not got the money to do anything to it yet. Don't leave me high. Lampard, good morning, brother. How you doing? Do you know, Mr. H, if you don't do it, I'm going to come around and fucking hit the live button for you. I will get that prick in a fucking costume for 8 hours. Is he sad my belly can actually do that? Mine can do it, mate. I've got to do some work, Kev, to get my safety rating back up to a safe level. So I'm going to have a look around and see what I can do. I want to get my I rating up as well. I've not done any fucking races or anything for months other than endurance. I don't think there are weeds in this here field. Well, Mr. H is being nice. I literally would sit here and wait till there's a heat wave going, dude, and then I'd do it. And then I'd come and unplug your fan. Right, well, that shouldn't be there. So, farmland 29 is where we are. So, time to forget you. As long as there's no fucking cottage cheese, I'm there. Wow, Mr. H, self-promoting. Guys and girls, Mr. H is live right now. Let's have a look. Guys and girls. Titled Screw You Q. Mr. H is live right now. Get on over there. Go give him a follow. But there you go, Q. There's your evidence. Let's go. Brilliant. Right, guys and girls, this is why you don't say dumb shit on Twitch. Right, so there are no weeds in this, so we're going to go till it goes to 100%. Then we're done. We've got a field just over the road. We'll get that done. I think this tractor might be a good starting point. The front and rear steering make it such a great field work tractor. Just got to make sure we get equipment appropriate to this size. So we may, well, we not may, we will need like smaller cultivators and stuff like that. But I'm a little surprised that there aren't any weeds in here, if I'm honest, because there's crop in here. Normally there is. Maybe it's the size of the crop. I don't know. I will take your almost afternoon, sir. How we doing, dude? Good to see you in. Guys and girls, DJ Hero 2903 is in the house. Get on over there, go give him a follow, go see what's going on. DJ is absolutely fucking awesome. I'm doing all right, mate. Life is good. All right, that'll do in there. Right, I'm going to go for a quick pee before we carry on into that big field there. I'll be right back. Right. This does have weeds in, definitely. E-Rock, welcome back from the ads, mate. Well, maybe a big hoe, mate, but I prefer my little ginger Irish hoe. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. Good morning to you. Peachy, how you doing? Guys and girls, just Peachy54. If you are not already, get on over there. Go check out Peachy. Peachy does some absolutely amazing shit. Has an amazing, incredible audience over there. Great community. And I shit you not, I've never seen anybody put so much energy and passion into their streams. Dude is like the fucking Duracell bunny. Oh, E-Rock, bring us some back, mate. You kindly. My missus would argue Duracell always runs out at the wrong time, then get a one that plugs into the mains, dude. As long as you can put up with the lights flickering, it's not a bad deal. We'll keep plenty of fluids, mate. And safe foods. Fucking wow, Linda. Fucking wow. My Audi record has gone and there's no way I'm beating Linda's fucking time. Come on, boy. Thank you for gifting. Fuck you. Farmboy Q coming in with a gifted sub there for Just Peachy 54. Just Peachy, you've been gifted a sub. Hit the refresh button, and that means all your adverts are gone. And if you want to, go and check out Linda. She's a bit of a cunt, but, you know, she's all right, I guess. I think I'm going to start my own garage 64, 61. Just so I can keep records. What have I done? Just scrub my Audi time. Oh, buy enough. That's what we're doing now. Uh, 7 days. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you in. I hope everything's all right with you. Guys and girls, 7 days for gaming. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. He is a Grey Zone streamer. We've not done that for a little bit now. I have to have a look at that again. I've still got my vendors to get up to level 4 on all of them. But yeah, not done 7 days. 7 days? Not done Grey Zone for a little bit now. We've had that much going on with other stuff. New maps coming out on Farm Sim. Stuff we've been doing with Winrose. I'll get back to it. I enjoy Grey Zone. I have a feeling that's going to be one we can slip into and out of whenever we want. Going to do some stuff with Boo Rat and V because they got the game. Cindy, how you doing, beautiful? Good to see you in. Hope everything's all right with you. Glad you're doing all right, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, that button pressed. Yeah, might be an idea, dude. See what we've got going on. Never a problem, dude. Never a problem. I've got eyes on the other screen. He's doing the last boss fight. Makes it look very easy. I did take over Fort Wraith with Pistoloni. With the alien, surely? Jess, good morning, beautiful. Hope everything is all right with you. Welcome in. Oh, you got a big set on you. Okay. Mr. Cavalier Roy, how the fuck are you doing, guys and girls? Mr. Cavalier Roy is in the house. The creator of some of the most amazing maps you can find on FS25. If you want to see what he's done, then get yourself into Mod Hub, type in Cavalier Roy, and you can see all his amazing stuff. Fizzy, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, guys and girls. Mr. Ultra Major Fizzy, another amazing streamer. Go see what he's all about. You won't regret it. Sexual. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now, everybody. Rock your body. Yeah, yeah. Guys and girls, Mr. Fatlands14 is also another member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He's off at the hospital today, having his back looked at. Dude's taken too much cock over the years and it's put it out. Mm-hmm. Where are we going in there? Through that farm, maybe? So we'll come out here, follow that road down at field 40, turn that way, I think. Insanity. Insanity. No collectibles there. You got one entrance. Up through that bloody farm. That's where we're going. So we're going to go down here, down, around, and back up. Yeah, it's a fickle thing, mate, trying to balance everything while you're playing. Just have a look in here quick before we go off other places. Guys, just beat the boss. What? Oh. So this farm here, eventually, this is what I want to get. It's not very expensive. I'd like us to be a little more... I'd like us to be a little more solvent, fluid, whatever. I'd like us to have cash. I know what I mean. From what I understand, we can keep the saves, mate, this time. A little less poor. Yeah, that would also work, dude. This one's definitely got weeds in it. I like it when it's like this and you can see that you're actually doing something. The restaurant. Nothing compares to you. Guys, there is a proper shout out to Linda as well. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She's been at Donington all weekend doing the motorbike marshalling. You could have watched that over on YouTube. I know a lot of us have had her on in the background or had the racing on in the background and kept her eye out for her. We are going to have some fun races coming up over the next couple of weeks while the new season gets sorted out. But yeah, get on over there, go show some love, go see what's going on. You will not regret it. So, there he is. Another chap who had a great weekend over at Nuremberg. We got to watch Paddy do some racing. Get on in there, go show him some love. He's not going to thank me for it, but he can go fuck himself. It's fine. Nothing compares to you. Huh. Dang fine. Yes, this is the new map by Oxy. We are on Witcombe Park. Thank you very much for the like over there. Sorted LMU out today. Oh, fuck no, yeah. Yeah, because that's going to be a whole new learning curve. Did you ever go on it or just literally set it up? I'm assuming just set it up with how everything is at the minute. Yep, Linda said it's 1,000% better than when it first came out. Linda had a go. Well, if Linda likes it, I guess we're all going to have a look at it then, so. I've got to fuck around with my pedals, mate. I need to get them further back, and I can't do it. I think I'm going to have to drill more holes in it. Just worried about the 2 points of it being too close together. The way things are going at the minute, I'm not going to be able to do the rig this year. Definitely not. Yeah, it's not the worst idea, mate, but I think I'm going to have to do it here. Same as, you know, with you for continued adjustments, mate. I've got some ideas going in my head. I'll have to see what we can do. Guess I could pull it out and put those right as far back as they can possibly go on the bit of wood. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a sound I have missed. Miss Crofty 2010, how you doing, lovely? Hope everything's starting to settle down. Guys and girls, if you are not already, Crofty 2010, get your ass over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. She is absolutely fucking amazing, and I love her to pieces. I think we're going up there and just follow all up. I'd forgot all about this fucking field up here. Maybe this will be the last job we do this month. Maybe after this one, we go sleep. And then we can get a loan payment out of the way. And we can start seeing. It'd be nice to see what the monthly repayments are. Then we know during the winter what we've got to be hitting. I hope you had a good weekend, mate. I know you guys went over to the racing and then over to the H's, so I hope everything was... hope you had a lot of fun. GG's, Rock. Thank you, mate. Real good. Ah, good. Glad you had a good time, mate. Parantha, thank you very much for your first time chat. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. Doing all right, mate. We're doing okay. Mini Viking's gone back today, so I'm streaming shorter times for a little while. I may keep a look out in the evening and see if we get a quiet spell with us guys and jump on and do some extra hours. But yeah, I've got to finish at 2:30 for a few weeks at least. But you know, it is needs must. Guys and girls, Crazy Chris is also in the house. You can get on over there, go check her out, go see what she's up to. She does some amazing things. When she does do some amazing things, because I mean, last time she said she was going to come and do loads of stuff and then gypped us out completely. So, you know. As well as coming in yesterday and rubbing it in my face that she got cake and I didn't. I mean, fucking wow. Just want to have a look and see what they are, if they're the new stuff. No, they're just sunflowers. Yeah, desks are designed for napping, not a full night's sleep, mate. Oh, great. So I'm the one making you fall asleep. Nice. Need to get my massager on my fucking legs again. Try and loosen my calves up a bit. Oh, I know the feeling with that, mate. telling you, drink pickle juice. It seriously does help prevent Charlie horses. What the fuck's a Charlie horse? I'm also very clearly stressed out at the minute because my eye is fucking playing up again, and that's the only time it does it. Calf and feet for me, mate. They are my repeat offenders. The ones in the feet are the absolute fucking worst. I will bear that in mind, mate. Pickle juice. That's the problem with doing the slower level stuff, Kev. People are assholes. It does get better once you get through this bit, mate. Speaking of, somebody phoned me and mentioned TCRs as she doesn't own any. That's fuck all to do with me, mate. She wasn't around my house playing on my rig, testing my TCRs. Kev, I will catch you later on, mate. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your roadcraft with Matt. Guys and girls, that's Kev heading out. You don't need to go over and give him a follow because he does a stream, but he is going to go and play with 1x Mad Matt X1 while he streams, and he's going to be doing some roadcraft, so make sure you go and check out Matt. Well, yawn is. For fuck's sake, man. Sorry, mate, I got yawnies. Uh-huh. Well, you didn't do anything. Did Linda decide on her favorite one? So I know what to... I quite like the Honda and I quite like the Audi. Although we might not all be doing it together, so it might not matter. We'll just go in and practice. I'd like to see her do a few laps, though. That's for certain. It's not a very big track, so I should be able to pull in a couple more seconds at least. I'd like to be a second behind the likes of Linda and Mr. H. So if we haven't seen Mr. H's times around there, that was Linda. So I'd like to be a couple of seconds behind Linda at least. Yeah, Kurt, you'll be able to get to make your coffee soon. Oh, I'm saying yeah, I didn't even get to see her. Well, there's also that as well, mate. There we go. Right. Melodramatic fools. Erotic children. No doubt about it. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Yeah, wrong tab. I can see him getting frustrated with it, mate. See, it's funny, Kirk. I knew you were going to say that. Viking boy, how you doing, mate? Good morning to you. Sorry. I am paying attention, honestly. Although I've actually done okay there. We didn't miss that by a lot. Better than normal. Oh, Akintosh, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Show off. see. Oh, that's where I wanted to be. Hit the brakes. Right, so let's hand these in. $46,462 is what we're going to sleep with. Right, so we're now into a new month. And he took 1,000 off us? That's going to take fucking ages to pay off 1,000,000. What do you think? Pay 10 off it? Finances. Or maybe it didn't take it. And so contracting from miscellaneous loan interest. So it only paid off the. Oh. So yeah, I think we pay off 10. There we go. Crazy Chris, thank you kindly. You got a shout out earlier on because we thought you were in, and there you go. But guys and girls, Crazy Chris 94. If you're not ready, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She's absolutely amazing, beloved of pieces. I know the feeling, Kate. If I'm honest, some days the closer the better. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I didn't. We never really use. We never really use the loan system. So anything we're kind of paying back, is it's our choice. So I think if we set it as a minimum of 10,000 a month, I think, because we're still paying the interest. So if we pay off this 10,000, the interest payments will go down, not by massive amounts. Right, so we've got a harvest green beans. We've got a harvest peas. Both of those are shit ones. We've also got a harvest onions. Harvest carrots, potatoes, rock removal. We've got a couple of sowing ones. What do you guys fancy seeing? Half a day today. Nice, mate. Oh, you did come in. Okay, that's fair enough. Do you want to see one of the harvesting contracts? I had a bloody £2.5 million loan I finally paid off. Okay, Cat, you're being very nice, which is kind of weird. Pays wouldn't be too bad, but that's going to be a lot of trips. I can't wait until we've got enough money to buy a tractor and a Bailey trailer. I'm sick. I don't have the energy to be a bitch. Well, if I knew you were going to be like this, I'd have gone fucking racing. What month is this? You're using, well, you can choose. What? What mod is this? This is Better Contracts. Me and Miss Rachel never seen this, so it's new to all of us. Right, what vehicle do you want me to use? We've got the John Deere. An old school Dutesvar. That's never going to pull that. We've got a fast track. We've got a New Holland. And we've got a fast track. And that's with the horse. Take your pick, guys. Eric, how you doing? Good to see you in. Guns, thank you for the white. So we've got one for the John Deere, one for the New Holland. That's also the old New Holland as well. I think they're going to be underpowered. JCB, we've got two for the Holland, two for the John Deere. It's down to the Holland or the John Deere at the minute, guys. 3 for the New Holland. I would prefer the small. It depends, Viking boy. Are you talking about the old JCB or the new JCB? Emmy's family just bought a massive Ferguson 9S. That I would love. Fast tracks, then I would go JCB, mate. So, brands. I forgot we got that. That might be nice to get around on. Not. Um. So if you're on about the 4,000 over the 2,000, I would choose the 4,000, and the 4,000 over the Mercedes all day long, mate. That's a much nicer tractor. This one I'm not so sure about because that's 130 to 150. What we got on the Merc? So the biggest of these goes 180. So there's possibilities there. Nice. Hang on, where are we going? I thought it was just here. Oh, because I'm still on that one. So it's not Tritico. We are going 37 and we're doing Rye. All right, so again, through the farm, out the back, up at 35, turn in there. Yeah, my bad. I absolutely should have got over the other side, mate. You got me on my knees, Layla. Still using contract stuff, mate. We're only 35 grand into it. We are on a new month, though. Why does that zoom out every time I... I was watching FSG last night, mate. He had like a community stylish night or whatever. And a lot of the kit there that shouldn't really have been struggling was struggling. I wonder if they've got to have a look at the horsepower thing. But with this, we'll see how this does. Chat chose this. We had much better tractor for the job, but this is what they chose. I'd like to say, I think the issue is, DP, is the gearbox. I think if you could change your own gears easily, I think it would be easier. But literally, I mean, the engine just goes revs change, revs change, revs change. Whereas in reality, you could set it to, right, I'm working, so I want it to stop in this gear. Has your graphics on the map gone pixelated after every save you do? No, mate. We can test that. There you go. There's the save. Absolutely fine. There is a shout out for Mr. Veteran Modding. He doesn't actually do any streaming, but you can get over there, go check him out, and check out his mods. If you look up for Veteran Modding on Mod Hub, you can find out all his amazing stuff. Late Dog, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. Have you tried this map out yet? Are you going to try out? Witcombe Park, mate. Ox's latest creation. I have been looking at costs to get an actual PC and move away from farm sim on a gaming laptop. It's not a cheap do, mate, especially at the minute. But allegedly, prices are going to drop. Well, I'll make the most of it, mate, while you're too sick to be a bitch. Joker, how you doing, mate? Lick your bum bum down. Not bad, tad more, mate. We're doing all right here. What are we on? 16. Pollen's very high today, though, so that's another thing to contend with. That might also be why my eye's playing up. I never thought of that. Lick your bum bum down. Jonas. Thank you, Bella. I don't know what's up with me this morning. Need more water this afternoon. Today. Ow. For UK maps, mate, it's about the best we've had. Gaming Zone 1980, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the family. Also, for coming in with a party of two, you were over there playing some Farming Simulator 25. What map were you on? Tell us a little bit about you. How's it going? Guys and Girl Gaming Zone 98 must be amazing, because if that's their birth year, they're the same age as me. You're old as fuck, boy. Welcome in. How are you doing? The likes over on the red people. Gaming Zone, you have a follow back off me, my friend. Hopefully I can return the favour at some point. I have no idea what you can do over there, mate. I could put a link to it in the description, to be fair. Smiler, good afternoon. Not the first time we've said that today, just in different universes. Heidi ho, Ranger Joe. I'm gonna throw it back to you. You should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do you now. Really have it down. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do now. Would like to say to you, but I don't know how. You're gonna be the one that saves me. Yeah. No Bella's pin it. Sort Scruff's vid. Here's the link from Ox's itch.io page. Yes, yes, sir. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. You can do, mate. I mean, the Scruff's video's got all the links in his description. So It's no big deal. Not got the rabbits yet, mate. The area we've started off has no rabbit hutches in it, mate. We've taken on like a small contractor's yard. Smiler, behave yourself. At your age, you'll fucking knock your heart out of place if you start getting all sexy. Tezza, good afternoon, mate. How you doing? Guys and girls, Just 53 UK is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He is now a streamer. Now, you've probably seen his name around, but now's the time to go show some love and support. Just 53 UK, last seen playing ATS. Get on in there, go show the love, go flop it out. Thank you, Tezza. I appreciate you. It's absolutely amazing. Cheers. How many followers you on now? I know Jersey's on the push for affiliates, so guys, seriously, please go over and give a follow. About 18, I think. Guys, come on. Let's help with that affiliate push. Let's go over there, go show some love. Come on. Luke, thank you, buddy, and good morning to you guys and girls. Mr. Music Man Luke is in the house. Oh, fucking bollocks. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend that is Mr. Eyes Only, coming in with a party of 16. He has just finished Windrose and now he's got some building plans to be getting on with. If you're not already, get on over there, go check out Eyes. I keep telling you this and I mean this genuinely. He is like the best variety streamer out there at the minute. Absolutely incredible stuff. Love him to pieces. Please get on in there, go show the love. Ooh, you fucker. I'd be so much better if you lot would stop scaring the shit out of me. Other than that, we are golden. Holy shit, Jizz, look at that for a landing. Raided while I was cleaning the TV. Well, I'm honored that you've just wiped my face then. Oh, well, you've done better than me, mate. I'm still not in. Well, I will keep an eye out for it then, Leggy, but thank you, mate, and it's good to see you in. I hope everything's all right, dude. Chucky, welcome in, mate. I think we're going to have enough to do both these contracts with the CD Gevers. And do you know what? I meant to turn off the feature with them giving us stuff to go and do the contracts. But I'm going to justify this. So, like, I watched Tom Pemberton do, like, the planting of the corn and stuff a couple of years ago. And when they got a contractor in, they still had to supply their own seed and that lot. So that's what I'm working off. That's the logic of this. I don't think that's stretching the truth. Yeah, well, I could do with that this month, mate. That's for fucking certain. Oh. Guys and girls, Catercraft is in the house. She messaged me last night. In fact, she messaged me a couple of times last night, but she messaged me to let me know that the owls were live. So we got her a little post up in the Discord to let everybody else know. And then I just sat there for the whole evening while I was crashing starships to watch the owls just sit there. And it was kind of beautiful. So thank you for sharing that with us. Sorry I'm late, was updating my Only Grants page. Well, you say that, mate. Some of them bikinis are fucking unreal. You're interested in seeing Kitter's bikini stuff and that lot? Get on over there. Go give her a follow. You can be there next time she goes live with the Barn Owls, and, you know, you might get a sneaky peek at some of her bikini stuff. Coming soon, pools and not so hot tubs so it doesn't shrink in the wash. I'm not joining in on that one. Kitty did send me a message last night to say the owls have gone live, and I went, whoo! It was funny in my head when I did it. Do need to do, I've just realised, because we are 3-day months, I'm going to put it at 3 times. In your head, they are fighting. Ah, very good, Smithers. How you doing, dude? Good to see you in. Thanks, mate. No, don't complete that yet. Yeah, we just did that one, didn't we? So let's accept that. And that's Tritico. Okay. Maybe I should actually make an Only Grants page where we share old forgotten skills, knitting, crochet, and recipes. Yeah, maybe. I could think of better uses for an Only Grants page. And I would be willing to bet, Kitta, that there is already an Only Grants page. Just saying. And I don't think it's going to be what you want it to be. And anybody who rolls their eyes at me, you can all fuck off. We all know the internet. Actually, it is, and there is. Yep. Oh, there you go then. Onlygrands.co. Now in it. That's the latest one. Rule 34. Absolutely. If you can think it, there's a porn site for it. Kia, if the idea was already there before you went and looked for it, technically you're stealing their idea. Just saying. No, time travel. Fucking hell, if we can time travel, mate, let's just get the lottery numbers. That'll do. Oh, mate, if I had a lottery win, my simulation room would be immense. It makes you happy. Why the hell are you so sad? Also, very true story, Kia. Very true story. Can't be that bad if it makes you happy. Oh, here might be places that I would possibly leave stuff, collectibles. Just looking for old stuff that would possibly go in a museum. check the train station. I don't think we went to the train station anyway, so you know.
May we have your attention, please? Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning. Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
If it makes you happy, how you so sad. I would have been fairly convinced there was something here. It still could be. I could have just missed it, but you know.
May we have your attention, please? Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
I'd have left something there. Yeah, they do, mate. Now, because this seed came with the contract, when we turn this in, the seed will disappear, which I think is also fair. Hope that settles down soon, mate. I know you have issues with your back. Fanix is in London today getting his checked out by a specialist. It's good, mate. I'm glad that he's keen on it. Oof, nice landing, Bella. Do 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 do. Games and Geekery, how are you doing, lovely? I hope everything's alright with you. La, la, la. I thought you had to. I'm going to be on till about 2:30, Luke, and then I've got to get off Mini Vikings back at school. And while he's still in the cast, I've got to do school runs. So, yes, I'd love a DJ, but just bear that in mind. Don't think I'm hiking out on you. I'm just letting you know what's going on. Yeah, but no worries either way, mate. I realise it's handy if there's somebody on with you. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. Mini Vikings gone back to school today. First time in 5 or 6 weeks, I think it was, or however long ago it was when he broke it. Um, so he's really been looking forward to that. And Mrs. Average seems okay. We're both tired because we've got used to, with him not being at school, Mrs. Average hasn't have to get up early in the morning, so she's normally in bed till like 9 o'clock. But because we had to get up early doors today, that was quite a shock to the system. Wow, dude. All right, let's collect that. Right. I think we could fly through 13 ones. Really want to do the onion one, but I know that's going to take fucking ages. We've just not done an onion contract, have we? No, it's all the same to Lisa. Okay, let's go there. So we have Beats Fire Series A, Beats Fire 6, 6A. Okay, guys, again, take your pick. We've got Dukes Fire 6, Dukes Fire 8, Mercedes Benz, or the JCB 2000. Take your pick. Got one for the JCB, two for the JCB, one for Dukes, three for JCB, one for the Merc, JCB wins them. See how many we get out of this. I think we're going to need to buy more fertilizer if we're going to do all of these. But I can maybe offset the cost by doing all of them. So way up this way again. I think that one we turned there at field 58. Just want to try something as well. There you go. That way makes more sense rather than trying to make that tight turn. This wouldn't have been an issue. But okay. Cheers, boss. Wanker. Yeah, Leggy's just been in and said, mate, I will keep an eye out for it. And if all goes to plan, we'll be playing it tomorrow. I'll get it on and see what we got to do. Yeah. No. This is the field it should be in. Hopefully there's an entrance up here. I didn't even check to see if there was one where we'd just been. We might have to turn around and go back. It might be back down there. I literally forgot that this was the field we were supposed to be in. Hoping somewhere around here. Like just here. That'll do beautifully. Paul Pat, is the map better as Saxingham? I don't know. I've still got a lot of love for Saxingham. I think both of them as maps have their own merits. I fucking love Saxingham. I think Saxingham is still my number one, but this is a very close second. Patch 1.20, no new save. Fix. Oh, I can hear myself while we're doing this. Hang on. Right. Fix bunker wall, fence placeable, missing textures. Fixed vehicle hovering above main road. Fixed lead on house 3 slightly flickering. Fixed various collisions across the map. Fixed alfalfa cut and rolled lod distance. Fixed floating drain. Fixed traffic issues on dual carriageway bridge. Fixed car clipping post on hilltop. Fixed and moved diesel tank on farmland field 73. Save game will need to just delete and move it to fix. Increased clip distance slightly on milking pile of details so it shows better on low objects draw distance. Added German translations. Fixed equipment still owned in start from scratch mode. Improved train exit area at station. Fixed rock faces having weird graphical issues outside the map. Fixed productions not being able to sell. Fixed rabbits only having 0 health. Fixed some translations missing. Improved sheep barn info trigger to be in front of the barn. Fixed Texel sheep sell value. Fixed windmill unloading station. Fix some objects with wetness issues. Fix meadow grass not being able to harvest correctly. Improve traffic overtaking next to dealer. Fix some errors on textures. Fix poppy effect not showing. I have requested to itch to upgrade my itch account so I can upload files bigger than 1 gig, which will make everyone's life a lot easier. While we wait for this, we will have to put up with renaming the files every time. Please remember that HD textures have to be applied again with every patch, which is why I want to keep patches at a minimum. Update will be released tonight. That is copied straight from Ox's either Facebook or Discord. Thank you, Smiler. Obviously, you can see that there. That should be up next to the house, I think. Ah, look at that. No yellow pages in there. That's fucking hideous. Yeah, wrong side. I know, I'm doing it. True story, bro. Nope. We're next to Mrs. H's office again. I think I may have turned wrong here at some point. But another farmyard, maybe there's something in here. Maybe. Oh. Middle of a railroad track. There's no help from you. Oh, no, maybe? No. Okay. Yeah, I did take a wrong turn and we should have been there. There's a couple of contracts there. I wish you could easily just get rid of them. And I'm saying that there probably is a way to do it, but... Well, you were late with that, Welsh. I thought somebody was going to do that on the bridge. I bet he was fucking trying to. Oh, we've been here. I'd have done it, dude. Definitely I'd have done it. Oh, how big is 28? Too big. We're going to get that 17 done, then we're going to go and fill up, I think. See, this would be the other place I'd definitely have something. Very posh house, mate. I was kind of hoping that there'd be one of the collectibles here. And again, like I say, there might be. It's not like I'm going into that tree massively in depth. We're just literally skirting around. I know where there's one for definite. There is one in shop. Alright. Can be back to seeing field 17. Well, that was payday. Any more? You won? Oh, yes, mate. Well, that's just seen as nicely on the money. As I want you to be. Even with that, this would also have made a great fucking starting yard, wouldn't it? Where's that? So that is up next to field 17, Welsh. 70 is where all that was. Yeah. There's another one. Don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Jess, it's lovely to see you in, mate. Enjoy your sleep and thank you for being here as always. You are becoming one of my most regulars over on the red side, mate, and I appreciate that enormously. Well, what was that? I think we've just gone up about 50k for that. That's going to pay for the fertilizer. Maria, Maria.
What? No way. For fuck's sake.
Right, we're going to go and get this filled up. We can buy a couple more. We also need to get ourselves a grass field or something like that as well, because we could start making ourselves some silage on the side, couldn't we? Fuck, did I just do that? I know exactly what I just did then. I'm glad I noticed that. Yep. Hope everything goes okay with the appointment, mate. Send my love. Nope, nobody here. Fuck you. Don't worry about it, mate. Come on, baby. Give it to me now! Beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Plays nicely as well when I can remember to drive on the right side of the road. It's gone. And before you say anything, we know that only one truck at a time shows up. One train at a time shows up. No, mate, I've not. I forgot all about it, to be honest. Let me get it downloaded. What's that message from you? We'll go grab the typewriter out of the do free as well. Alright, first off, fertilizer. Got anything else old in here that I can tea leaf? I always say hi to Oxy, mate. I'll do 97%. Fuck's sake, look at the time. Let's get up to a field then. What's the closest? 53. Okay, all is well. I now have cake. Go fuck yourself, Kurt. Go fuck yourself. I hope you don't choke on Mrs. H's nuts. Good luck. Enjoy it, mate. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah. Fuck. Is this even gonna work? That's withered, isn't it? I don't think this one's gonna work. No. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Fertilizing withered crops. There you go, peeps. Jamie, how you doing? Guys and girls, Mr. Jamie254 is in the house. If you are not already, get on in there, go follow him. He did an amazing race with Boorat Saturday evening. Then went and did it all again on Sunday, although we didn't stream or anything, and he didn't come into VC, so we just watched him like some weird ass stalkers. It was beautiful. I think I get the not being in like VC or anything. Sometimes it's nice just to be able to fucking focus on what you're doing. Yeah, just literally just what I was saying, mate. So I'm taking the piss, mate. I do get it. And in fairness, I've made myself look like a bit of a twat, but I didn't realise you were down there, mate. I just kept getting reports from Matt to how you were doing. Well, guys, if you want to come and be part of an active, noisy VC, exclamation swag in chat. My fave streamer is the strange dude known as the Average Viking. He's a wanker. Absolute wanker, mate. I went to watch him. He was rude. He never said hello. Not worth it. Totally not worth it. However, some people get a kick off that. Luckily for certain streamers whose names rhyme with Twatrog. Biggest knob going, that guy. I don't know, mate. There is Mr. H still. Don't forget. It's the reason why his leg's fucking hurt, dragging that fucking thing around. King Dong. Yes, there is a King Dong. He's doing all right, mate. He's taken quite a bit of time for himself so he can get himself back in order. He's run himself ragged. There was a lot of stuff when he built the rig, and then he built desks in the same time frame. I think we had a 24-hour race in all of that, and it just literally wiped him out, mate. However, I understand, word on the grapevine, we are getting back to some form of normality, so I will be able to abuse him again and start farming without me having to make decisions, which will be beautiful. But yeah, he'll be back. He's playing it safe. There is no point in him rushing back and messing himself up more. So while I miss him desperately, and it's been horrible farming, racing, everything without him, you know, his health comes first. JCB, how you doing, dude? We're in one of yours today, dude. I will try to clean it afterwards, maybe. I won't at all, because I've not got anything to clean it with. Right, well, we've only got those two left, so I can head up there. I'll probably finish those off stream, guys, so they're done and out of the way. Guys and girls, JCB, man, if you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. He does some amazing things. He is a streamer of the streamiest collaborators. Proportion. That's what I meant. Go check him out. Go show the love. Go see what's happening. Keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. night away. Yeah. Songs that remind him of the better times. Yeah. Scotty, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Well, I am sorry to hear that, mate, and I hope whatever's going on sorts itself out soon. Yes, mate, I'm keeping an eye on it. Gives me a chance. I was about to go and pee at 1:15, but I could hold it for 15 minutes. That's what she said. But we'll get this up here and wait in. I can finish this off later on. When I get back from school run, I'm going to get those joysticks. I'm going to try and get those joysticks working tonight and try to get used to the controls. And then maybe in the week we can do a Star Citizen thing. Go around and shoot some ships down and all that shit. Newsflash just in. Rich homeowner loses his vintage collection of farm machinery. Let yourself go. Question, where would I find a static SOAG logo? Loopy is probably your best protocol, mate. Drop her a message. Right, you beautiful bastards. We're going to go and raid out. We're going to go and see Mr. Farmboy Q. He is over there playing some farming simulator. When you get over there, smash the emotes in the chat. Go and press all of the buttons. Wreck his life. I will catch you tomorrow. Probably farming tomorrow. I think we'll stick with it while we're doing it. Very good, mate. But for now, guys, I will love you loads, and I will see you later on. Have yourselves an amazing rest of your day. Thank you, everybody who's been here. Peace out, bitches.